Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last city.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
They're ready, boss. Get back up here. Come on. It's time. You're with me. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there. We'll come get you.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything? Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know
Whoa.
better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. A new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? All right. Little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett? Just like the emergency drill. Go! Go!
cover.
You appear to be prioritizing our needs.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Believe me,
You got any good hits
dudes
in?
are talking about shared
You scuffed.
liability when we get back. I'm out.
Lost plenty of friends. Of course.
That was some fine work under pressure.
Every time.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Thinking it over? That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. System on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Temporary bursts of speed. adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a hull missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various, and the most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. search protocol. I doubt the enemy will return. The enemy is here.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks and a disregard for personal property rights.
kidding me? The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons. But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. Don't give me that. No, that... You mean that, don't you? You don't know what you're talking about. I've heard enough out of you.
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have something of a history. They always assume he is a treasure hunter in possession of valuable objects. They are wrong. I am aiming for your center of gravity. Please avoid getting shot. You might die. Captain, we should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without the Crimson Fleet interfering. procedure before
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just up. Besides that, Jemison... Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
This unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. The scan is perfectly safe. Please
It had been a while.
Anything I can help you with?
purifiers here in New Atlantis are state of the art.
You'll be... More to the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. Clear. Enjoy your visit.
Hey.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District. Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
I wonder, one day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone and... Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been... Oh, and I mean that in a good way, of course. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie? You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance. See you around.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for a... Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone... We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. Individually, they're just odd. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Me? Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those all... Bye.
This is all exciting, but there's really... Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to
So,
the Eiffel.
are you ready? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifact. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Let me know how it turns out.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? So, Noel, Constellation living
I
up to your
hope you are
expectations.
satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled...
But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the...
Captain, I will proceed to my...
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning? We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. No, it's fine. Go. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to Exploration is my entire life. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times. Certainly. I always enjoy our little... Have something for me? You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we stopped. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see. Time to go?
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Sarah,
we'd all appreciate it.
Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest name.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the...
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little bit.
First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. The system will walk you through the rest.
Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question? But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. Have some questions?
Right. Got so wound up bringing you...
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which,
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own.
Oh, brother.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Versus Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded Christians. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks. A nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I really hope this is just a phase.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found. Commander Indira Rastogi and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
You have a nice day now.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
What can I do for you, applicant? Sure thing. What do you want to... I'll keep an eye out for your results. Something wrong with the exam? Sure thing. For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat flight simulator. Let us see your pilotings for the probationary mission. The specifics of the mission. At least, more likely you'll be making a drop-off to some UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. There'll be a risk of hostile contacts, but that's... I'll keep an eye out for your...
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can, before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Shutting down.
It's good to be.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your next run.
Look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. I'll let the techs know you think so highly of their work, and make a note you've got prior combat experience. So, looking at the data? Checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are eerily calm. Not a vital spike to be seen. You really know how to keep your cool. Exactly what the Navy's looking for in our recruits. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 5 years. We've been hounding for some recruits with experience. Says here I can even offer you a bonus along with your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive. Took me almost 9, thanks to some fools.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself.
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military. Do you swear to protect and defend, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is... So, can the people of Tau... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. lift off when you are, Captain.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration. You should see some of the ships we get out near. By their owners, or decorating their ships.
Lifting off now.
locked in. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently that left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
What do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Haven't brought the joke to your homeworld just yet, huh? But you see Vanguard's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with... I came here on a rumor of a... what's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something...
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but just...
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that... But there is a way we can give our... The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out... But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things... Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... until later. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
He's active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me... I think you need to get rid of some of that gear. I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Power input required. Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Defenses restored.
Wrong fight.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Oh, yeah. You didn't happen to... All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Hopefully this isn't as concerning as it seems. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. Oh, you don't understand what a I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but now please go check in.
Time to get this ship moving.
well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally
Look
sent
who's
someone
back.
down there.
All set with that
nothing's
probationary
changed.
mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the van.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs?
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. He was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least... Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, suggest...
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
The scan is perfect.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here. Okay, sure. We'll take...
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Good to go for landing.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what is going to run?
Shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with
What do you mean there's no luck?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not...
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on, not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty, but at this point it's a problem.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unwritten. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might be... Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If some...
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what's so strange?
Go off gravel.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the Colony War ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got Red Devils included. Now... well... most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct. If you... of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collect... If someone was to break in there and adjust...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to... say, with an... And I look forward to hearing the...
Vanguard, come here.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. So long.
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breathing so you don't get wheezy.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my system. Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects, at least when he wasn't slaving away. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers move.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. Jobs come back, Up to you, if you want to...
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my... If you're feeling charitable... Do you now? Let me take a look. Here. And do remember all... Understandable. Be my guest.
What a day, huh?
Wonder where this will all lead. I'll be right here.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious. Just because the governor's office is right there on the main road.
Oh, hey! Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside. We'd set up right... Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel.
Not so sneaky now. More fire on them!
I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Bye.
Careful near the railings on the upper level. Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
What's up?
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Has it? Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or... Look, nothing more I'd love.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money...
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone. Lower the price.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sid... Yeah. Alright, I'll give up. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire...
I got what I got, okay?
Fine.
What a long day. We get a lot of new faces, basically.
Captain on deck.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They house for room technically. No, but I think I see there's a UC satellite beacon hovering just if we can get close enough. Exactly. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. that he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Their shields are completely open.
That was fun. Now what?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, there's a UC satellite. If we can get close... Exactly. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting. This is where the first interstellar ships would... Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might...
Docking cycle complete.
Hello.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
How can I be of service, Captain?
We're free and clear for flight.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
This space is a quiet is requested while on the mooring grounds.
Want to challenge your instincts and own
Wow. You see that scientist out front of mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? You gotta let her go.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical bet. Welcome to Centaur. All sales of only the finest. You're here because you... Please, take... I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Well, that's not a simple... Tell me. Something up close and... Well, do give it some thought. Only the finest collection... There's nothing. I'm sure we can...
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment
Well, judging but... How can I help? My goodness, you're in quite a state. You Let's get these wounds. We'll get you feeling better. Good as new. Take care of yourself.
The procedure is low risk.
But then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be... Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but... Well, that's Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
This place always surprises me.
No one is born good. Every day, take a step towards
Always something. Both Armoron and Tayo are on my
I think we're still recovering.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more. Okay, well, if I see any of those, Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I...
Ever run into spacers?
Just look at it.
Rations? Check. Rifle?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks. Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things... Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured... Who? Jordan? That kid's in here. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I... Pleasure doing business. Oh, well... You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Not sure if those volume cells live in space or got separated from the others.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant. What can I do for you? I really do need that addition. So you do. I'll just take these. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is... I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The fr... Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. These findings are...
My crew position.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Watch out for the robots.
Morning's fair
Always wanna
word.
know about
take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining? I could spare a minute or two. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Great! I promise. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. I've got a plan for solving... Okay. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy. When you've got enough, drop it off in the...
This life ain't.
Oh.
Crime's at an all-time low around the world.
Iron deposit detected.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Okay. I can see you serious. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment. And unfortunately, I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign... You don't think I've tried? Like I said, and everything Deimos does, which means unfortunately. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to head to the Deimos Star, come back and see me when you've done that.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they...
Do your part to keep Sidonia growing.
Hello, Captain.
Accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
And we're locked in.
Captain, greetings.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was...
Welcome to
Deimos. Build some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Careful near the railings on the other end.
Don't worry, trust me. This is the best Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. To do that, you'll need to get access to the 8. If you delete the other application... I know it might feel shady. By the way, the HR password is part... Surprised everyone does. Anyway, should be...
Consider this unit always on the job.
I'd take a bullet at any miner on this base.
Hey, careful on the equipment. Don't want to lose time or something.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of... lucrative contract?
Don't worry. And I can say that I just saw the company message. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter. All you've got to do is approve that request. Then we can get that new...
It's hard not to worry when your spouse.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh. Good. Now, let's meet. No. Now, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's... Not quite. I need you to... I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my... Now, run off. Oh, you're done?
Hello. What can I do for you? Something important? Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? It's okay.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. Oh, I know exactly what happened. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of... Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a... See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need... Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves it.
Sometimes it feels like
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Want the engines?
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Well, shit, hold on. All you have to do is come aboard. Yes, yes. Come.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you've got two choices. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that. Death it is!
Docking seal released.
Always nice to kick back in the broken clear.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC.
I sure hope you... It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little...
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how... Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against... If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead. Then you and I part... You know, and even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, the way I figure, no one will not take Brennan's package.
Sometimes I feel like these my shipment. Ah, yeah. Now, you'll need my password. Oh, you're done?
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking Hank's. I saw. I've already put in an order for the equipment. One of my guys, Hank Ferrara, but it shouldn't be taking. Oh, thanks. This is a huge. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest check. They'd be the last person I.
This here's the most important.
Work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty. Looks to me like you've already... Let's... Oh, wait. Actually... Nothing out of the ordinary. Tried and failed to get a discount on... Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Anyway, good luck.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Something's definitely up. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the... Remember, it's most important that we find... We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power...
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years.
Sidonia blows.
Place is gonna offer that kind of...
Questions, huh? Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. And I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn... How could I? You'd do it too if your co-workers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk. They think I don't hear them, but I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan. Well, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Sure, fine. Just, follow me.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him. Yes?
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down.
Sorry, all the trouble. I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't... Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail? Nobody wants that. I haven't agreed to anything. Sorry. And that means... Let's see.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Watch out for the robots.
I'm just proud to serve
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and
Any luck?
1800 local time.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that. It's a real shame. I'll take it from here. You really... Still looking to help us out? Maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Around here, people tend not to poke their noses into other people's business.
Civilians like you should keep to the city interior and not interfere.
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago.
Glad there ain't no wars.
huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Anything I can help you with?
Good day, Captain.